Bluetooth mode.
Fighting for our freedom. In the name of Chukwuobiama, we shall conquer. Fighting for our freedom. In the name of Chukwuobiama, we shall conquer. Fighting for our freedom. In the name of Chukwuobiama, we shall conquer. In the name of Chukwuobiama, we shall conquer. Be falling, this multi. So don't fall tired. Oh, Koro Fiki phone. Now, welcome, my people. I see you all there. See you there. And they try to position. I beg, una don't see my face tire waiting. Must I put lights, make the thing they shine? Oginidi. Here. Must I put the lights, make it they shine? Una know they see Ada, Elem, Mero, me. No makeup. No makeup. Good evening from here, Philip. Donna, you're welcome. Chidara, you're welcome. Ndewonu. Now welcome. What they do, hit the button to reach other people so that you know, ahead. Then make people come join us. Celestian, you are welcome. Good evening from here. So that you know people will hear how our leader they really talk about 100 men. You what? Frederick, you are welcome. Meanwhile, I go on a journey of you know the evening, you know. So make you hear. Uche now. You're welcome. Mike Chibo, you're welcome. May they come here. Hit that button where they take the, you know. You know, where they come join. See as your kitchen fine. Hey, yeah, thank you. You know, say that so it be for this side though. That they do their things well. Thank you. Maintenance still join. Ndewo. Na my zone be this one. If e no nice, I no dey like am. Na my home be this one. Here na my house. I can sleep here 24 hours. E dey always dey pay me if I no see the shop am. He say, "Obi," e get one comment wey fly just make say, how are you sis? I'm cool. Ozoma best. I'm good. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Every music you play on this platform now is a problem. So they are still watching, waiting for you. So, really, who is that? Who is waiting for my call? Am I supposed to call anybody? If I might, please remind me. Um, oh yeah, make I sing, Jare. Since there is no Grimoku, this kind of time. He say, welcome. Thank you. Eric, you're welcome. He say, you are asking for kitchen. That's nice. Yes, so. Yes, so. You're very sharp. You, I've been, make away with this. So, Frederick, you want keep person, eh? You want keep them for that yonder way them day. He say, well done, my sister. Thank you, Eric. Barry, you're welcome. Ịchọrọ igbu mmadụ biko aka madịrị ahụ. Ọ sị na freedom level, nsogbu adịrị. That one very well she nsogbu adịrị. We don't want to crumble. But when it comes to this one, you leave rest. Oh. Hmm. Hmm? Mona dey hit that button. Mona dey hit and make other people join us so that we will play the thing together. Mona hit am, more reach at least 100. That button to invite other people. Because una know. To saya, because now una know the button now. So Mona dey knack and dey go. Thank you so much. Say we move. Here no light off. Now so you just reach my blood, Eric from YouTube. In there, I bet knock the button down, thumbs up. Make other people come join us. Make they come here. How our leader takes specific 100 men and what is happening today. When we dey tell una say our leader has prepared us for this journey. Una, it's not a joke. Hello, kulonu. Oswonu. Make una hold hand here. Na man wey Chukwu Okike Abiyama send make e come do the needful for us. Una no dare and go touch am and say una go get peace. No sleeping. You can only come out and be fighting individual. As far as they say they get head of directorate for the movement where I for fight my freedom. Their matter no go end. Maazi Samuel Ekpa say this one. Maybe he say maybe one make reference. He go make reference about them. But I go continue on ahead like this. Continue. Una never see anything. Una never understand where una dey. Una still dey make mouth shushu. Ndị efulefu. I tell una some months ago say the way una take dey do show say una no dey lis ten to our leader. You people do not lis ten to our leader, especially those who mmiri dem wey dey for Radio Biafra. They don't lis ten to our leader. When our leader go announce saying they come broadcast, they go say, he relieve us today for free for he relieve us today of our duty. Make him go see shout abeg. Na so una go dey do am. Una go come carry una mmiri come dey high. No dey lis ten to am. You go even doze off and sleep off. Even if you be better student, even if you tire, you doze off and sleep off. As you dey wake up early in the morning, like me, when children dey wake up and they go wake them up for school, they prepare them. Na that time I take dey lis ten to our leader. It's just like the way I dey lis ten to Italian news all those time. That time when I dey, when you dey live in a country, now you need to dey hear their news so that you know wetin dey happen for your doorstep. Because yes, me as all this kind thing I sabi am well. I sabi sit down lis ten to wetin dey happen for news. I go just sit down. So now when I dey fight for my freedom, I can't take my freedom. um take that time now when I take dey lis ten to news. I leave the television for them. Take dey lis ten. When I doze off, as I dey wake up, dey take care of them, all those things, and na that one dey enter my ear. And they go dey hear shoo. When they wan dey do that early in the morning matter, shh, wetin I dey lis ten, dey hear the voice. Nelson Mandela is talking. Oh mama, because na that one I take dey explain wetin we dey do, and na wetin dem take dey understand. That's why na wetin dem take dey understand, because dem know the history of Nelson Mandela. Their school wey dem dey go, na Nelson Mandela be the name of the school. Dem know say see wetin the man fight for and everything. So they have even come to me and say, mama, now I understand wetin dey happen. That Onyedu is like Nelson Mandela. I say, hey, now you get it. That now you come, my pikin. You understand? Now you come. Then my son still there for this the primary school then. So when I go dey tell una say, if that is una dey mad. When I wake up like this, I doze off. I doze off, child. Oh yeah, I sleep off. Okay. That early in the morning when I dey wake up, that 5, 6. Oh yeah, I don't put this thing there for earpiece. If I not put an earpiece, maybe I get to do one or two things with my daughter. I remove am. Oh yeah, they listen to am there. When they want shout, shh. Mama, no nera viva ieri. Why you not watch her? I say, I not tired. I not fit sleep. You need to see us when we go dey do our thing here. Hey, my beautiful children there. My lovely, lovely, lovely children. They too understand. That is my joy. So that is it. Ukpumiri them. He said, God bless you. Thank you so much, Mazi. Ukpumiri them. They know they listen to our leader. They know they hear. Harry, Peter, you are welcome. Autopilot median shall we remain. Yes, so. Harry. God bless you. Ukpumiri them wey dey for Radio Biafra. They don't take time to listen to our leader. That's why they can come out to be doing anything anyhow, because they think say the way dem dey na so other people dey. You dive rock now. You dive rock. They not tell you say you dive rock. You not be juju be that. Not be juju be that. If they not tell them. So make they go, more they go. All hail Biafra. All hail Idu Biafra as well. Because these days we don't get angry to anybody. I will never even think about myself. If now your wetin you see be that one, bring it on. Now freedom we are talking about. Any which way. Now today people will understand what Dr. Nelly is doing, what Simon Ekpan is doing, what I am doing, what Isima is doing, what everybody are doing. Really, really, really understand if you know your freedom. Now you will know. And may God bless all those people who go the root all those kind of video come out. God bless you. Oh, she's talking about it. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, it's Sophia. That is brainwashing them. Sophia is brainwashing Dr. Nelly. Can you imagine? So you don't see Dr. Nelly like a baby where we say, Sophia will just come out go they brainwash am. Idiots. As they brainwash una. As soon as they fall victims, they go like idiots. Now so that say people they go like that. No. Other possible. No. If the idea is good, so long as you are under Mazinam the Kanu, you not quit auditor. You not come out like Madam Bridget, we're saying quit mistress. Oh God. See how she use, see how she bring herself down. So the bone throw we there for Germany, use her the dark book for social media. Curse her like that, like say Madam Bridget na im mate, because you caused it. You caused it. You caused it. Because he knows say if he talk to you like that, nobody is coming to teach to put him in his position. Nobody will do that. Yes, now because you quit out mistress. If to say you dey as mistress, Madam Bridget, this idiot, this umiri, believe in me, you he come out dey talk rubbish. Word when I go tell am, Makachukwu kika biama, him wife no go sleep with am for 1 week for bed. Ele na queen talk. Elo kulonu. If he even get, him wife no, except say him wife no dey hear wetin I wan tell him husband. Except say na jama wey help am give am document. Oh, and if she dey hear English or come dey hear pidgin join am, and I go add some kind Igbo join am wey if the woman dey hear Igbo wey she go hear. Born throwaway na ukpumiri man wey dey South Africa na I cry for her. You no know. He help am cry. He help am cry. She no recover herself when I finish to talk to her. She come out dey say, I no tell she Faith oh, say I do ashewo for this thing oh. I no tell her oh, I no tell her this because they don dey call and say, why you go tell your life history? You see yourself? Why you go tell her your life history? She's using it to laugh you now. Because they go tell her, now so you come Facebook, you come they tell say you do a travel here, hey, this and that. That's why they are doing that. No, it's who you are, it's who you are. It's not because you say it. In fact, now because you talk and say people go even stay away for those kind of talks. You don't know. You don't know. Make them try I can't use the DNA test of my make them try I can't use and do topic now. If you don't see where they go end. Make any blogger go try am. Na me sit down, na me be I dey social media, na me go sit down talk my talk. I no talk and say me you come dey blog am. You dey mad? Did I give you that authority to do so? No. You know they make they try am. Na me talk am. Somebody is blackmailing me. See what they are doing. See what na me sit down talk am. But normally, because you are a demon. And nobody's supposed to they use those guys. You talk am, and you talk am for yourself. Now your history, they go fit for you and everything. But they use and mock you. No be, I don't use and mock you. I use and tell you the truth. Say now because of say you be that kind human being. That's why you get the heart to shatter this movement for just 7 months when our leader not there around. And you went on Radio Biafra to go and desecrate it. Now that one be the problem. Now they didn't lie. They didn't lie. That be the problem, not be any other thing. They mad where we now. So, Madam Bridget, deal with it. Deal with the talk. What don't I for tell them? You Mazina, how dare you? Mazina, they cannot will give you duty. Say, may you do your call come out. They say, barely how many months when you know their account. Don't you hear yourself talking? You don't hear yourself talk? I can't cry for you. I bet where I want put all this dirty them and not fish out. Live. Oh yeah, so more plan. I must eat that delicious food. No problem. No problem, Chinedum. No problem. Just send me your address. I go DHL and come. Mm. Ndị ọjọọ. Ndị ọjọọ. More play this thing. Wey knife. I dey come first. All right. Where we go now? Ibu Chukwu, iburu mmadụ Ibu Chukwu, iburu mmadụ Ibu Eze Chukwu okike abịa ma Ibu Chukwu, Ibu Chime, Ibu Chukwu, iburu mmadụ Eze Chukwu okike abịa ma Ibu Chukwu, Ibu Chime, Ibu Chukwu, iburu mmadụ.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men in Biafra land to join you in this story. Yes. So I've been giving myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need. The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never have not. Said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious progress that I can show you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Jesus in the New Testament. Yes, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you do and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice devil to get Biafra. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the I don't know, maybe not say it live on air. But when the time comes, and thank you very much for your question.
When the time comes,
Thank you very, very much.
Let's take it back. When I hit that button now, who sure not day? Hit that button. This one are very vital. Hit that.
Ask it.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration.
Let them die away. I agree to. You're welcome.
People who will gladly do anything. I say
Cloudy.
And I have a shocking news for you. In all the ask it.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
God will bless this caller.
Within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal jealousy. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for them. Never have not. And Chukwuka said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Jesus.
Papa, I to love you. To love you.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting.
May God
for years.
bless this caller. Yes, so Chinedu. God will bless. He already bless her.
That will do anything for them. Never have not. And Chukwuka said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that, and this year we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but
in the physical. Okay.
You are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get Biafra. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant.
That doesn't mean.
I don't know. Let me not say it live on air. But when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
no. Take them back. Let's take it back.
Ask it.
Like in one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men.
No problem, please, please. No problem.
In this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest.
Exactly.
We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you,
thank God,
all
yes.
my life, I have not come across
He knows.
15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And to put the caveat myself, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that, and this year we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very ministry. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the answer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know.
There are some officers, both senior and junior. That doesn't mean that they meet this criteria. My question is that why is it that Chikine Doziem and Chinasa Onsu were meddling in area that does not have to do anything to, that is, that has nothing to do with them? Why were they meddling in all these places? fundraising come. No, I'm the one. The DOS approve it. Ndị efulefu, ndị zama idiot. The DOS approve it. DOS must approve it. That was what triggered Chinasa Wonsu when he go Radio Biafra and start calling our mothers Ashiewo say because of say DOS did not approve the fundraising. Why? Now, people say they want to sit at home. That one are their duty when Chukwu Okike Abiyama put for their hands, say sit at home. Why does all these people, these e-rats, sewage rats and all, meddling on sit at home, even advising, begging the 5 state governors them, may they stop sit at home? If you not meet the criteria to do anything to bring Biafra, step aside. Step aside. I'm going to play this thing today until I finish cooking. Whether I share, una not share, Ada Biafra, Ada Idu Biafra, the queen herself for freedom fighter. I dey here until I cook the food finish. This thing go dey play. It go dey play. Una don't know me. You don't know me. The more you talk, our leader said, the more you try to suppress us, it make us radical the more. Yes, so it make us radical the more. The more you think you want to bring down my view, the more you dey see our dad they come with different level. You too small. You know expect am, abi. You know expect it, abi. I believe Simon will be aired this evening, so they are the one doing everything. Yes, so now take it back.
Ask it. Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men on Biafra land.
God bless you. God will put this brain for your head. May you take ask this good question. Welcome be say this question now. It can't dey useful this time around. Chukwu Okike Abiyama will continue to dey bless you. I just pray say they never buy your soul this time at this moment as they buy the bunchoway and the rat, the sewage rat there. If you see stand on your ground, continue. Chukwu Okike Abiyama go bless you. This one is still part of your duty, asking questions that will be useful for future. Good for you. Good. God bless you.
Yes. So ask it. Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men on Biafra land. Yes. To join you in this story. Yes. So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all who
light go off. Say light go off, oh, summer best.
Sacrifice their home for the restoration
for their head
and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15
You never see him. You not see him for DOS.
The way that we are. Who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that
you not see him for DOS, hand.
Without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal.
But what you dey here? You want to be all on social media.
I'm telling you, in all my
life, I make you fall apart.
I have not come across 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And Chukwu Okike Abiyama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that, and this year we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the answer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the one we're talking about. So,
on our way be civil disobedience, where they do civil disobedience back home.
Officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it right, okay. But when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
When he said, let me not say it on air, he knows what he want, what they talk about. When he talk about this, the officer, let me say they meet this, let me say they meet this criteria. He wanted to go deeply in some kind talk. He said, no, let me not say it on air. Chicken dozie ya dozie here. Does he hear? Yeah, does he get one song where we dey sing for our place? Our leader has suffered a lot. Only 100 men and women. I'm telling you. Maazị Slimzy, that is Maazị Slimzy, you are welcome. Something just enter my mind, just struck into my mind. No, 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 no. Like, you know, see, if our leader no dey talk where im dey go, that to show you say he has lose trust, hope, speranza in this so-called DOS, because they have disappointed him internal. They have disappointed him. That when our leader not tell you, listen, na the spirit of freedom na dey roaming around, na make you dey see people wey be say you they dey with you, everything at the end everything come just get as e be. Then you go dey tell dem say they are nobody, they are COVID-19, they are this, they are that. Listen, you know, Chukwokike Abiyama understand the fact say we no start the time wey una start, we no come the time wey una come. You understand? Na God know the reason why. Because Adimi will come the time wey una come. We come together. Maybe by now we for dey shamelessly, foolishly dey do things together. You understand? So for a purpose for me to join IPOB at that time, it was for a purpose. Same goes to Simon Ekpa, same goes to Insima, same goes to all the people you are, you know, when una dey castigate, say there be COVID-19. We no dey deny am, say we be COVID-19. Thank you for giving us that name, COVID-19 people. Welcome that moment. But we don dey listen to our leader before you even think to join this movement. You feel am? You catch the joke? Okay. Most of the people you dey see today, when you dey say they are nobody, they don dey listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before you say you dey go join. But wetin we dey come dey talk now be say we no dey for the era when you join and when you no join. When you have that criteria, as our leader talk am, to be that 100 men, you know what to do. And again, for those of una will comot, we are, it's a faith. Bontrowe is mad in state of Italy. I'm here to call Proto Socoso. That is SSO. No, SOS, which is emergency. And then let me continue what now they do. He will soon naked, you know. I better leave me Joe. Okay, so as it be so, the time when you take come and the time when I take come, not be within now, because you fit there for this movement for donkey years, you not get that criteria to be 100 men. Our leader know wetin he dey talk, na him cry come out for 100 men. Our leader know wetin he dey talk, na Uche na Okorafor come out call Bontrowe, tell Bontrowe say that is Bontrowe ask am why you no raise alarm when they kidnap our leader. He said they tell am say Mazi tell am say make he no tell DOS that he no trust DOS. You know what I'm talking about? And they come make I wet my lips. You know what I'm talking about? Ibu Chukwu, Ibu Rumawe, Ibu Chukwu, Ibu Rumawe. I carry am come here before they go say before they go say they are rubbing something in the mouth. Efulefus. They say Shaboyema is putting something in his mouth. Isima is rubbing something in his mouth to talk. Faith Ogala is putting something in his mouth to talk. I'm telling you, in Germany. Then waiting our leader put for mat, they take the talk. Waiting our leader, we shall come be our leader home. Where our leader they put in home? In the Oswald, in short.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from the upper land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a certain news for you. In all the years that we have been advocating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And Chico Digabiama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the one we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like okay. But when the time comes, you know. And
when the time comes, now the time be this one, now you will know.
Thank you very
much. What our leader mean now? I will continue.
That's it.
Like from one of your previous brokers, you said that you need about 100 men on the upper land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for you. Never have not. And Chukwudikabiama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the one we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like okay. But when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
we understand. We don't they see wetin you they try to talk that time. We don't see am. That's why we are taking care of. We are taking care of it. We they take care of her well. Nah. That was you. Mona continue. We go to hear. We go to listen to this. We go to listen to this. Until Mazi Simoneka come live.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people.
15 people. Where DOS and they?
Never have not. And people can be myself.
Hi! Ifere magogonu. Ifere that megonu. At all, that megonu. No wonder not the government they talk. So DOS about 50 something people. They for DOS. 300 people they for DOS as now they talking for on a platform. If you DOS is not one people. Start talking about DOS. DOS are Stop talking about DOS. DOS is more than 300 like the one, the idiot, the onion she where they for Italy here, where una they see, where that man they safe, where he dey? Brescia coordinator, Brescia, be no like Brescia Rome. Where they come they talk rubbish, Simon Ekpa. The day when Simon Ekpa bust him, how he take use him mouth, they talk say, I called one inform. I don't want to go there because the matter complicated because you complicate yourself. You complicate yourself. Ebiri, you not come out again. I shake my bum small. My go there, go shake the bum. Make una dey see am. Oya. Una dey see am. Idiot. You go make it a pain una. Where you dey? So, DOS is 100 people. DOS is 300 people. DOS is more than 50. DOS is more than 20. It's more than. You can't be talking to DOS. You have to do this. Now, I dey ask una now. So, 100 and something people there for DOS. Our leader yet is still looking for 100 men. If it that megonu. Or didn't megonu at all. Cha. If it make shame. Money mongers. It's only ego. Unto my detriment. He hook you. Fulani is not your problem. As much say the same way they make sure say Fulani name the rain. You they make the rain for nothing. If your people not sit down crook anything, we Fulani go there. If born away Ozodinjo, if you not go they do rubbish with the Fulani, will they come to your land? They are not your problem. They are not your problem. Oye, who is calling? Let's take a call anyway. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Madam Faith.
Good evening from here. Hey, my sister.
I called you the other time, you don't answer me.
No verse. See how many I want the answer. Me and the wrong. How you there? How you there? I dey life, oh. I dey life. You want contribute?
I don't want to contribute. I just see everything where they happen.
Okay, I dey life anyway. So if you want contribute, you just do your own. I dey life. I dey talk about our leader.
What do they do? They sweet us.
You dey watch her.
They paint them inside mouth. Bone marrow.
I dey come make I dance. Put wait.
Oh, I can see your friend now. Your friend don't dey mad now.
Achọ m teme ego biko wait obi biko oya
Chukwu okike abịa ma alụ ọzọ ọlụ. You don't want to talk to me about all the person wey come from Germany go Italy. You know come bring my oil again.
No mind them. Continue talking to them. Are they here?
Okay, now if you finish life.
No problem, I'll call you.
Okay.
Ndewo nne. Yeah, people. Give them dance. Idiot people. I do before we go do it now. What do? This one are ginger. Always use ginger to cook. Very, very important. More play our leader, Jare. I will address them later.
Until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give.
Where are the DOS when our leader they find 100 men?
Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the upper. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria.
What does it mean they meet? They meet
for the, I don't know, let me not say it like okay. That's when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before.
Oh, beautiful Papa. Oh. Beautiful Papa. When something too over arm, so you call him beautiful.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People
no problem,
do anything, I say anything to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are. Who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have you. And people be happy and said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra and then you see Biafra. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make a very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples of Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to the Jews, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you do and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the upper. Those are the people we are looking for. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like okay.
We know what you they talk about.
For your question, I welcome it and I love it. Thank you.
Not talk about Amazi, we know what you they talk. Now chicken doesn't they display to us.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men on Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
I know you did this man. Hey.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never happened. And Chukwuka said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious Biafra. So if you are one of those who are prepared,
you are one of those who are prepared.
This is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get Biafra. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100%. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like okay. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very much.
We know what you they talk about, Papa. We know what you they talk about. We know what you are talking about, Mazi Namodu Kanu. I'm Mariam Fuma. We all know what you are talking about. These people are a bunch of criminals. They have been dealing, they don't deal with you inside body ever since. We will not know. We they do. Oh, hey, we go come out. Anybody where they talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anyhow, we go come out, they fight them. We don't know what it is bunch of idiots, criminals. They go do for the back of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where many people they talk nonsense about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't understand Mazi. Ndi wele chambu ndi oshi. Ndi oshi na ndi ama. Ndi oshi. Criminals everywhere. Criminals. So we know what they talk. We know what you they try to talk, Mazi. And now our turn to do that 100 men where you they find. Truth and diligently. Truth and honest. When he tell you say you go abandon, he no tell you say leave your business, leave your work, leave wetin you dey do. Leave everything wey dey your brain, anything Nigeria, anything character you must do before you do this one. You must give me something before I do this one for you. Na him mean. Na him mean. Na him mean. He no tell you say come leave your work. If you leave your work, come do Biafra. How you go take chop? How you go take contribute? How you go take contribute? When some born throwaways dem, instead of them to go find work, they begin make money. Hungry beat them. They begin make money for IPOB, building career in IPOB. Building career in IPOB. Say my love, cooking well, no problem. Nari. Italian poor country. Are we complaining? Are they complaining? They are poor. You say na poor country, but they are living in your expenses, idiot. Don't let me curse you. Thank God, abeg, leave me. Italian are called na poor country, so they are living the way they're supposed to do. Although your own here that they use here. But Gaddafi was best friend to, that is Berlusconi, na best friend to Gaddafi. When they keep Gaddafi, he send the military men to go help Gaddafi shout because he know the oil when he want come. I bet make I hear word because make I only more me talk. I dey vex when they win.
Ask it. Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men in Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And Chukwuka said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious results that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have working staff, good junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the I don't know, let me not say it live on here. But when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question.
This criteria
thank you very, very
meant
much.
for people like autopilot them. Okay, this criteria meant for people like autopilot them. I hope this message is not coming. This comment is not coming for this guy. Wait. Let me go because so damn serious. Even in this little view, you people have submitted this page to be. Trust me, I am still ready to do the needful. Makachuko kike abia mamero. Queeniro. Makachuko kike abia I'm ready. Let me just see if this comment is coming from you. Message is not true. Makachuko kike abia mamero. Queeniro. I dey come. Okay, you are out of here, idiot. Efulefu. Cause computer, whether you reply person, you not reply you. Computer not they show you say they not reply. How dare you to reply my blood, Harry? You dey mad. He say, Harry, I don't want to mention the way that they call our brother Mazi Simon Ekpa. I don't want to formerly he dey God punish you, idiot. You are get. I'll block him. I've blocked him after the Uso Guadria. Simple. In as much they are here to oppress my page, I they remove them. I don't need their view. I don't need them. We don't need quality. We need quantity. Yeah, because I have done the reality thing. Not be here. Here is just to block any fool. I have done that slimes in my blood. Eventually, I go pion their destiny, pion their generation onto our freedom. So let's go back and listen to our leader. We must listen to it until we get tired. It doesn't matter how many people go there here. I will stop when Simon Ekpa come live. Because that time my children too don't still come house. So, Pion lecha. Pion your generation. Simon Ekpa is life now. Okay, it's not life. No shake, don't try am. Until I receive the notification.
The type of men we need are those.
You know they life. Which one you know they respect yourself? Which one you know they are you POS people them? It's not life now. Don't say that, please. Don't say that. It's not life. Samuel Ekpa now one of our team is a team of autopilot. So we know we they see the notification specifically. Say yes. Respect yourself. I love you all. I love you.
I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart.
Pure at heart.
Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And Chukwudika said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit. Everything you're doing, but in the spirit.
He said, I am confirmed autopilot faith. I am confirmed autopilot faith. Now my sister, waiting you mean. Anyway, you go control your talk here now. Because yes, so we are serious. You see this 26 34 view waiting for YouTube, waiting for Facebook, and other people, because in my computer I'm seeing more or not many views. Okay, but for Facebook is very little because they oppress Facebook. So when they try talk, if you they comment anyhow, they go answer you, and I go answer you too. You understand? Because people when they hear they're serious. These 34, 32 views, so they're very serious. And if you go YouTube, go see, try yourself, you know. So if you are autopilot, behave yourself, because very, very serious. So the difference between people who are serious with us, always say we not the hospital, we not the mat for street like Bonchoway. Our own seriousness na to go straight to the bull and hold the horn. Now we dey. So please, please Ken, moderate your writing. It's now YouTube now, for don't time you now. When I time you, you go. So you see this 30 is something where they watch me here. They are so powerful than any other thing. They are just like 100 men that our leader need. I don't need 500 in my platform. I just need that few people. Where Uje Akanuchi, LNDC POS.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never happened. And Chukwudika said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on there. But when the time comes, And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
Okay, I know you. Okay, I don't read the message because say God bless you, Manzi Simonekba, Intima, Biafra Unite, and Faith We Move. Thank you so much. Wait, stay there, please. Stay there. Don't move. Don't just move. Okay? I was just checking on you people. Where is it? Because tomorrow no school. Go and take your shower. See, Mama. Good girl. Hmm? Yeah. So, okay. So, thank you so much, Elder Good. Good. Ama. No. Amen. Abi Amen. Oh, sorry. TV from YouTube. Okay, I get your message. I get your talk. You say autopilot, the side of truth. Yes, thank you so much. So,
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from the upper land to join you in this story.
yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without
of course, Lindsay. Of
We
course,
have been fighting for
they
years.
go hear word by force.
I have not come across up to 15 people
They go hear word.
that will do anything for them. Never have not. And Chukwudika said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see
prayers. Now, so Richard.
For that and praying for
But
that.
please advocate for sit at home on Sunday because
we are going to make very serious inroads, that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the outcome. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the one we're talking about. So there are some people who start IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on air. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much.
Love it. Before. Our leader love the questions. He love it. Especially this one. I may God go to bless you. All your day your head, Oga. I'm telling you.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from the upper land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. Gladly. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people.
I'm telling you, in all my life.
And Chukwudika said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to...
yeah, Rachel, say yes, we do. Thank you so much. God bless you.
In the New Testament.
God bless you. I dey come, I really check. If I say... In all my life, I have never, our leader has never seen any man, that is anybody, in that criteria. He never seen him in all his life. Man, this time my not dey life, I beg, when I stop to the talk. Anyway, we move, I beg. I want to play it until he come live today. Everybody should go. Started.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you.
No selfish.
In all the years,
no selfishly. Not. People that want to come and build career when our people are dying. And when you look at these people building career in IPOB, they live in Europe. And they have never worked in Fabrica for years. They have never worked in any place for years. All they do, they just enter IPOB and start giving themselves names like professor, doctor, barrister, lawyer. Chike dozie na lawyer. I never know who should be Agbanyi o. Agbanyi, Austin Agbanyi, who should be your own? Who should be your own? The green snake under the green grass or Austin Agbanyi? Now you be the demon. Who should be your own? Which should be your title for the career where you dey build in IPOB? Who should be your title in your job? Who should be your own? Austin Agbanyi? Because what they buying? Who should be your own? Chicken Edozie own a lawyer. I am lawyer. Which one again? The expression hair seller. Expression seller. Doctor of expression. Now doctor say be you. Then the one when IPOB, they take it, their sweat, they take everything. They train for university. He own a professor. Then the Ashiewo, when they pay in one room, take care of and make you know they do a shower again for France. He own a barrister because child, hello boy. Which one be Agbanyi own? Actually, Manu, I want to know. Agbanyi, who should be your own? Please, you come and tell us. Maybe you will be an IPOB engineer. How did they? Then Master Joshua, aka Master the Prophet, he own Biafra spiritual father. Oh, poor church Agbasia. Church Agbasa go. Okwanyu. Nagabairu. You are the only man that have never said who you are. He's the only one. He only said I'm a Biafra and I want freedom.
Who are the way that we are. Who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored without enmity, without welcome, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra.
In all my life, in all his life, he has never come across that man. He never get 15 people. He said 15 people, he never get them. DOS is more than 100. DOS is more than 300. DOS are more than 50 people. DOS are more than... So you don't have to talk to DOS. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fight for freedom for all in life. Where DJ Razor day, our leader never see 15 people. Where Chicken Edozie day, our leader never see 15 people. And yet two people come dey co-ere for me. Idiot. Nagabairu biko.
Never have not. And Chukwudika said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Jesus.
You see, this video one I dig at so trust me, I go to listen to them. I go to shop with my two hands.
You must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry.
This video on reason. This also.
That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how poor you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you.
Sitato must continue. Yo.
Your mindset has to be such. You are willing and prepared.
Sitato must continue.
And to sacrifice
no going back.
Sacrifice them to get the answer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers who
my tomatoes are born.
With this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it right from there. But when the time comes, you know. Thank you very much for your question. Thank you very, very much. If you have told us before,
Don't say it, you know what you are talking about. Hey, they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so they can collect money from government and IPOB member. Thank God Simon Ekpa has exposed their nzama going into IPOB. Bim. Not only Simon Ekpa, Dr. Nelly is there, Madam Oyibo is there, even Madam Arewa is there as well, because inside DOS, she's one of the DOS, asking them question left, right, center. They go remove the woman there. Our leader send a letter where be say, na her name dey for the top. After Chicken Edoziem, na her name. Could you believe say Chicken Edoziem sideline her for meeting? The meeting that for meeting of DOS, the sideline her. Bontrowe to do video for her. He do video to ask Chicken Edoziem. After 2 days, 3 days, now she start to misbehave. Now Chicken Edoziem enter her with Chinasa Wonsu, enter her immediately with Chike Chukwuonuoha and Jonathan Bullshits. They run and the Bontrowe for South Africa. They run into her immediately, say she can enter Chicken Edoziem. We need to stop her immediately. You think we don't know what happened to you? Bontrowe, he got tafufu for abandoning the struggle with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you start doing the video of DOS, the criminals of DOS. It's your end of the road. I am not perfect, but you see this movement? You see this struggle? You see this liberation? You see this my freedom? With everything. Now I take them. Everything you can think of. I told you people, say, if you not get my nakedness, people publish them immediately. You see, as I cook here, you see them, I swear. If you want me to swear with this iron, when there, this fire, I go put hands swear. Bring them out, say that this one will limit my freedom. Oh, Makachuko Kikabiama. If go come outside. Now like this, I go there. Put my apron, my nyash go there. Then I go do like this. Hey, Okwago, Church Agbasa. Then I tell you, I say, fire born devil. Then we move with our freedom. Because that to tell them, say, you cannot kill my spirit. You can't keep my vibe when it comes to my freedom. You know happen. You dey catch the joke since. How many days when I temper with my page? You know they see me. You supposed to understand, say, nothing you go do. The more you try to suppress us, the more we are radical. Nadia and Yaku, that's why I love you so much. Papa. Oswanu, una release them. Oh no, Swanu, you know, if you not sweet una not release them. This he has already impregnated us. We are pregnant. I'm pregnant. Pregnant of freedom. Who put on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He has impregnated me to deliver for the freedom. I go open am, deliver am few. Where? For India Nioma Nile. India Nioma Nile. India Orogodo Nile. India Agbobi Nile. where you come from, hey, everybody go collect am, go deliver am. Chai! Na so e just be. Ozuo. Idiot.
That's it.
Like, from one of your
Dr. Ross, Papa.
like, from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land
Yes.
to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart.
Who are pure at heart?
Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of
What are you
Biafra.
guys looking for?
People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And to put the gap here, my friend, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said that you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit.
I'm not asking you the physical.
That you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we're looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers who junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it right, okay. That's when the time comes, you know. And
I am a professional cook.
Welcome, you can
Professional.
Thank you very, very much if you have called us before.
Professional cook. What we should bet Mama flag.
Like, from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart.
Who are pure at heart?
Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable.
Willingly to sacrifice anything sacrificable.
People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure.
Adeko, let me check something.
That's it.
Like, from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart. Loving Biafra with all their being. willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never have not. And Chuko Bikabiyama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the answer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like but when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before.
Hannah! 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 Basta con l'acqua però. I didn't come and play this thing.
That's it.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from the other land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And Chuko Bikabiyama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Jesus in the New Testament. Yeshua said that you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the upper. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like that. That's when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
Nadia, you can finish this thing. See, perché sai, you know what I'm talking about now. Yeah. We get rid of it. Yeah. Sai zito. Okoro. Yes, so Friday Ogbonna. Let me bring the comment. Where you there ever since Friday Ogbonna? You just abandon me with your beautiful and nice comment wey you dey throw away for this place. You say it's you, Simon Ekpa, and one of the 15 he has found when he was asking to submit his platform under Radio Biafra, and he refused. Do you see how stupid you people are? Are you insulting? I did not read your message. No, be Ogbonna when I know. Are they come? Refuse. Do you see how you people stupid? Anything sacrificable, but Simon Ekpa was asked to sacrifice. Oh, in the ocean, India man. Hey, yeah. I was thinking that it's the Ogbonna when I know. He get Ogbonna when I know for here when he comment all the when he comment not dey fuck up. Okay, that's why it's good. You see, I say if you want hide something for black man, you just put am for head writing. But thank God that the spirit led me to finish up. So do you see how you people how stupid you people are? Anything sacrificable, but Simon Ekpa was asked to sacrifice his platform and he refused. Yeah, people, you see you India Shina India ma thief. Thief, chicken edoziem thief. I believe some of this comment come from you. Onyo Shina Onyama. Bros, go that side. Lock door for me. Thief, onyoshi na onyama, chicken edoziem, thief. Because we understand the reason why you were asking him to give up his platform, so that when he continued to leak the zoo, the atrocity of the zoo, una go say no, to frustrate him. Our leader did not say sacrifice your personal business. Our leader did not say, listen to him again. It's because of you people. I know so una go come. I was even trying to advertise na the Ogbonna when I know. You get Ogbonna when they give bomber comments on her head. He go hit her boza on her head. I was thinking it's the one. Idiot. Thief! Coordinator Oshi. Ooh! Biafra for all only Radio Biafra. Just only Radio Biafra. Not only Radio Biafra when Ikechukwu Onuoha. And what did they call him? Jonathan, Idioshi, and what did they former where they occupy? Now let that radio one day exist for our place. How did my Zugabaga come? In all the platform going on, in all and all, my Zugabaga see they doing thing. Zugabag they doing thing. So you want to destroy, enter Biafra. Biafra man sweats. They built platform for his voice to be heard. You want to destroy it. In the ocean and Yama. All of you working in Radio Biafra, don't you have your personal page? Don't you have your personal page? Ikechukwu Onuoha, you don't have your personal page? They ask you now. Ikechukwu went there for South Africa, went there for Germany. Don't you have your personal page? Did you build it? Did you leave it before you go to Rapture Median, to Kasige Samonekpa? Did you abandon your Biafran child page for Rapture Median before you can castigate Simon Ekpa? No. You see them, idiot. In the Rireri, we cut everything. Where is us? I bear well a chap. Shoop. Idiot. That is not what our leader said. But of course, because you are idiot and demo, that's why you could not understand what our leader is talking about. Another dimension is here. Isima is life. My blood, they life. Useless like you. Thief. Ole, oloshi, olori bruku. Ole, olori bruku, oloshi. Idiots. I hope make it leave the platform. By now, we for don't finish. IPOB for don't go. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go dead there 2023, nothing they happen. Nobody they answer am. But as they crumble the economy today, they not rest. Comot all the pipe. One of them take straw for this movement. Idiots. I will do my contribution. You will come and chop it. Not beside I get. And when they go, I not get the little one when I see get it. They manage with my 2 children. Single mother as that. This idiot they go they put her for pocket. Take out they go school. Take out they do nonsense. Pay salary. Chideke pono no kun. Unu chanele alofuna. Idiot. Now I will leave this audio to play again and again before I will get rid of this idiot called Friday Ogbonna. Idiot. So he should leave. Wetin make am build platform for restoration of Biafra. Wetin make am build platform. He built his platform to take contribute for restoration of our freedom. Why must he give it away? Freedom fighter is for my page. That is a page that I open to fight for this freedom. Any other page I open, any other thing is none of your business. Why must I give out other page that I own because I open a freedom fighter to do restoration of Biafra? Idiots everywhere. Look at your hungry belly. Chicken Edoziem Church Agbasa, because now you be this. Now you send this idiot make it come comment here. Church Agbasa go. Ogbefi don't tell you what you be. Salary ena. Ondioshi. Thieves. Bunch away. Bomb bastards. Inakweri. Idiot. Simon should leave what? Do you know what it costs to build enter Biafra? Do you know what it costs to build your YouTube or Facebook or whatever you want to think of? Do you know how much it costs? A fool, mad people everywhere. I be want give you F word. I forgive you F word. Make your head correct. In the idiot. So listen to it now. I will leave her for you 3 times before I block the hell out of you. Fool, idiot.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men on the other land.
Yes.
To join you in this program.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart.
Pure at heart.
Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to
Biafra with all their being.
Sacrificeable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything. I say anything.
Gladly do anything.
And I have.
Did your chicken gladly doing anything in this struggle?
That we have been agitating for the freedom of our people. I have not found up to 15 people.
Oh!
Who are.
Before his kidnap, there was chicken Edoziem. Yet our leader don't see 50 men. He never see 50 men, but they did there for years. If you listen to Madame Nanyanya, I have been in this struggle for 100 years. 90 no number. Yet our leader don't see you in one of those 100 men that will restore Biafra. Ndioshi, you are just an ordinary salary earner in IPOB. You are not ready to give Biafra. Leader need 100 men that will give Biafra. Can you give Biafra? Can Chicken Edozie give Biafra? He can't. He's not among those people. You want to castigate Simon Ekpa? Idiot. Oku Simon Ekpa Bogidia. Useless people. Foolish.
The way that we are. That's it.
Like on one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from the upper land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart. Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to sacrifice anything sacrificeable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra.
Our leader said, who will gladly leave anything, sacrifice anything sacrificeable for the freedom of Biafra. What do you mean by that? You go comot your selfish interest, you go comot your envy and jealousy, you go comot your interest of money, you go comot your compromise, you go comot your betraying, you go comot your backstabbing, and focus in your land where you come from. In here Labi, whether they call them close to where Chicken Edozie come from, and they bomb throw away so. Idiots. But yet he travel, go the zoo, go collect money. For selling Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, no problem, yes. For selling Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, now ain't go Nigeria, go collect money from. We'll deal with you people.
And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to
in all his life, oh,
never have.
You never see him, oh, in his 50-something years.
100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming.
In his 50-something years, he never see anybody.
We are going to make very simple. So if you are one of
in
those
his 50-something years, he never see anybody.
The analogy, the simplest analogy is like the the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the one I'm talking about. So there are some people
now when Simon Ekpa dash you na in platform. No, tell no saying they fight for Biafra. In the Oshi thief. My bloody idiot, a body, a fulefu, more idiot, useless, very awkward, very awkward, schifo, che non sei altro. Fuori da mia pagina, fuori. Non meriti di essere qua, ladro che non sei altro. Assassini. Ammazza tutti le gente innocenti. E vieni qua a scrivere? Tu sei stronzo.
Loving Biafra with all their being. Willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything. I say anything.
In platform not gladly do anything. Is he not doing it? Can Bontro go and contribute in your fundraising? No. Can China Saworu contribute in your fundraising? No. Can Chicken Edozie contribute? In a day, Simon Ekpa contribute $1,000. Sacrifice the poor radio. He's sacrificing. What do they do?
Without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me.
In all his life, he never see 15 people. Who you be when you come just like Simon Ekpa? We are on a day for years. Who you be to come judge Simon Ekpa say no leave the platform? Jealousy and heavy kill you people there. Make you leave the platform on a rubbish.
And this year, we are
rubbish.
Very serious results that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice them to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100% about. So there are some people who.
So because our leader say make person sacrifice anything sacrificable, so it can't become una duty to request somebody's platform. Chika Edozie. So because una hear things like this, so for that reason, give you monopoly to ask person thing. Don't be saying that the person willingly say, I will give you people my platform in quest for me to speak on Radio Biafra. I will abandon Enter Biafra and abandon YouTube in request. Don't be the person willingly. No, ask, make it live in platform. Why did you do so? Una won't talk. Why I block that idiot? Anyway, they go see send my video to them. So our leader said the person must be willingly. Don't you understand English? The person go dey convinced to do this thing, and he go tell you say, I want to quit this thing. Like me, it get where when the time reach, if my children never grow, I will take one drastic decision to go serve my land. I'm not going to say it here. If I'm still in this struggle, my children never reach that age. If that struggle come before they grow to that stage, I will take drastic decision to go and save my land. Italo do am. They can't disturb me for that. If they try am, then they're ready to know what they know what to do. They know what I can do. You get the point now? You get the point? So the person, Simon Ekpa, did not said, I want to willingly leave my page in order for me to come to Radio Biafra. But you people request for it. That makes you people in the ocean and India ma. Now make una be destroyer. For you requesting Simon Ekpa to give up his platform in request of broadcasting on Radio Biafra, make una be evil. In short, it justifies say yes, no na day we sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because our leader said willingly. Willingly, you must be willingly. He did not say someone will tell you or force you. You have an answer, question to answer me for this. Thieves, useless. How I hate you people. Useless people. Useless thieves. Chika Edozie Monyoshi.
That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it like that. That's when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
Onyoshi, useless people, thieves.
That's it.
Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land to join you in this story.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for me. Never happened. And people I said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra coming. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Jesus in the New Testament. Yeshua said that you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very mission. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit.
You dey hear? I not ask you to abandon the things of the physical. Physical. I am not asking you to sacrifice the things of physical. What is the things of physical? Like my business, my job. Because while I'm fighting for freedom, I need to feed my children. Your mind no go let you say make I abandon your work, you dey go for freedom. For who? Who want pay your salary? You go dey work at the same time you dey fight for freedom. Common mind for criminality, common mind for compromise, common mind to collect money, sabotage, betraying and all that. That is what I want. You are so useless. You are so useless. So useless. Now I see whether Simon don't come or stream my life. Idiot.
They are waiting for them to take permission from them before they do anything. These are people.
Our brother dey life. Mo just go. Make I concentrate on the finishing touching.
Our leader even mentioned people that are holding positions in IPOB, senior officers and junior officers. Our leader said that because that they are holding these positions as senior officers or junior officers does not mean that they qualify for the 100 men.
Correct, my blood. Tell them.
And these are one of the things. Some of these things I don't even read.
Tell them. I don't know say you dey live self with me. Akbara wa dey fire there. I don't know. Oh yeah, make I bring him here. More we enjoy it together. Hey, o selo mari na dey mona tom. Also come.
So there is no compromise of any sort. So there is no compromise of any sort. I am ready to sacrifice. I am ready to sacrifice anything for my freedom, and that is why I'm here. So I want you to have the same.
Then what made you leave your work?
So I want you to have the same mindset because this is the new dimension in the liberation stage. If you don't have this mindset, you are going to fall out. Many people are already falling out.
They are falling out, my blood.
Many people are already falling out.
Another say you
people that you don't believe. Soon you will know.
For the cheater together here.
Because it's already happening. If you don't have this mindset that our leader talked about, you're going to fall out. Many people are already falling out. Trust me. You need this mindset that we are talking about. Mindset of the freedom fighter that you are fighting for yourself. If not, don't come out.
I will bring you
because
here.
Immediately you come out and surface yourself and you don't have this mindset, they're going to crush you. Many people are falling aside.
Correct, my blood.
Many people that you don't even think that they're going to fall out just because of what? Some more money that they give to them. Paper that is gotten from the resources from my land. How much will somebody exchange with me for the crude oil in my land? How much is it? Remember, they are the one that give you the value of the crude oil. They are the one that give you the value. So they come and take your resources and put a value on it. So it means they can manipulate you and put any value on anything that they want. You see, so I am not enticed by paper that is being generated, created by the same oppressor. People that came to kill my people, and then they come and be giving you money. One thing that I always think about, if somebody is willing to give me $3 billion or $30 billion, you know what I mean? Or $100 billion or $1,000 billion, whatever you might call it. I always ask myself, if this person is able to give me this money, where is this person taking that money from? Where is that person taking that money from? Because I've come to understand that we are the source of the wealth of this world. Idu people, Biafran people, we are the source of the wealth in this world. It is because we don't understand who we are. That is why they have been using our head. I cannot believe that some people that I put on a high pedestal have suddenly reduced themselves to that kind of caliber just because of money. And now they are planning a blackmail to come and blackmail Umeri account. Thunder will fire you. I will x-ray you here very soon. I'm just waiting for you to do PIM. I will x-ray you. So guys, I want you to listen to this because this is very, very important. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking about the 100 men. Of course, many people have been playing it, but the way I'm going to make you understand it better, you will understand the reason why we must sack these criminals in the US. Because you see, the criminals in the US today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew about them before now, even 2 years ago. Do you know how I know it? Because this audio I'm playing, I don't know when the audio was made, but I remember that our leader started Friday question and answer in the year 2020. Our leader started doing question and answer 2020 every Friday or something like that. It was frequent during that period.
So I would say it's 2 years ago. So you see the criminalities happening right now in this IPOP, in this our movement, in the DOS. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows about it. So I want you to listen to this conversation. Maybe that will help you to know that we are not joking. If you are not ready, don't worry. If we are not ready, we are not supposed to put ourselves there for the Janjaweed to come and be killing us. Because what are we waiting for? If you're already killing us already, why should we die for nothing? Why should our people die for nothing without putting up a defense? Why? Why should we die for nothing? Why should we die for nothing? The source of the wealth that they are using to buy the weapons is in our land, and we are dying for nothing. Guys, we have to wake up. If you are hearing my voice anywhere you are listening to me, it is time for us to rise. You cannot die for nothing. They're already killing us, and we are dying for nothing. No, we should be proud to defend our land. Let it be that we die defending our land, so that our name will be a legacy that people will read about. That is what I'm proud of. Because as I am now, I am ready to sacrifice everything possible for my freedom. I want my name to be written in the book of life. Book of life is the book of freedom. The legacy that I will leave behind for my people to be free. And this is very, very important. If you are not ready, then you are not worthy to come out. Why are you coming out? Because they're going to crush you. There are so many people that came out and they crushed them. Today they are no more. Today they are no more. They thought that is a joke, but they will crush them. They will crush them with money. They will use them. They will deceive them. They will dump them. Some of them, they even kill them in the process. That's why our leader talked about 100 men. Men that are born, destined to fight for our freedom. If you are not, you cannot. Because in this movement now, they are going to buy you. They have bought so many people. So let us listen to this. So this was one of the Friday question and answer section. Somebody called him and called our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and was asking him questions. So listen. Somebody asked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and said, "You have been talking about 100 men, 100 men. What do you really mean by this 100 men? Does it mean that you have been working all these years with people and you still say you are looking for 100 men? What caliber of 100 men you are talking about?" You understand me? So let's go.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that we need. The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored.
People that will gladly do anything for Biafra to come. People that can sacrifice anything. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lay emphasis. He said anything. He said the kind of men he's talking about are men that are pure in heart. Men that are pure in heart. Everything about them, they are pure in heart. And they truly love our freedom. They truly love Biafra, and they can do anything possible. Because immediately I finish, I want you to call in. When you call in, tell me that the kind of people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu described here, the kind of 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu described here, is it the kind of men that you see in DOS? Or is it the kind of men that you see in the governors? Or is it the kind of men that you see in the politicians or the elders? Because if it's not this kind of men, we can never have our freedom with this kind of people. And so therefore, they don't deserve to be with us. We must drive them away, because if we don't drive them away, either they're going to infect us, they're going to delay us, they're going to sabotage us, and they're going to continue to kill us. There is a high necessity that we must drive them away, and we must displace them for them to know that we know the wickedness that they are doing to our land. And that is the reason why we must, cast our vote of no confidence on the criminals in the DOS this Sunday. This is very, very important.
And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people,
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "I have a shocking news for you." I was even saying 2 years ago. I was even saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows about this 2 years ago. No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is even correcting me here. He said, I have a shocking news for you, that in all the years that we have been working for this IPOB, listen, I'm not the one saying it now. It is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's mouth. He said it's a shocking news that in all the years that he has been working on this freedom, listen to what he's saying now.
I have not found up to 15 people.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, in all the years that we have been fighting for this freedom, I have not found up to 15 people. Is that not shocking? According to the news, they say we have over 56 DOS members.
Very, very shocking, my blood.
That in
very
all
shocking.
the years that we have been in this struggle, he has not found this kind of people that is describing, not even up to 15 of them. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talking. So there's something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows about this man, and it's time for us to put an end to it. We are the one that is going to put an end to it, not Mazi Nnamdi. We are the one that will put an end to it, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is what we are talking about. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows about the atrocities. He knows about the criminalities of this man, becoming a stumbling block for our freedom. And I want you to listen. He said, in all the years that we have been fighting, how long our leader started? I mean, since when? 2013, 14, thereabout? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started. I'm not even talking about Masop them and other group. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying that in all the years that we have been fighting, talking about IPOP, this movement, that he has not seen up to 15 of these men that he's describing here. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Because for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to talk about that, he understands the caliber of what is involved in this movement. That is why I said, if you are not fit for the purpose, don't come out. It is better you hide yourself and be supporting, because immediately you come out, they're going to crush you. And many people are going to be crushed. So many people that you don't think are going to fall, are going to be left out of this nowhere, are going to go away, are going to go astray. They are going to come up. They are already cooking themselves up for them to come up. They are cooking, as I'm talking now, they are already cooking themselves up for them to blackmail us again. There is another blackmail that is coming, and their target is Umori account. Their target is Umori account. They will say, oh, Dr. Nelly has not been giving you report. Oh, these people have not been using the money for what it's meant for. This message, as I'm sending to you, it is coming. Just stay clear, because that's the way I talk. It is coming right now. These men that have personal interest, that always want to know, why did you do this without telling me? Oh, why do you do this? They are coming, and they want to use that opportunity to blackmail this movement, because this is the stage, and they are working for their people, for their slave masters. Pushing them to get information, trying to make them to infiltrate. But since we understand this, all of them are panicking. Listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said that he has worked with these people for years. And he has not seen the kind of 100 men that he's talking about. He said only 15. It's not even up to 15 of them. And they are coming. You will see them. Let's finish, because it's powerful.
Who are the way that we are. Who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest.
Our leader talked about personal interest. How many people have personal interest in this movement that we have seen so far? We have seen people that have personal interest. They collect money into their personal account. When you ask them, this money is meant for IPOB, this money is meant for ESN, this money is meant for our project, they say, no, it is meant for a project. We are the one that fought for it. We are the one, they send the money to us. Oh, it's not for Umuada, or it's for this. They have personal interest. Our leader said, we don't want this kind of people that have personal interest. Within the space of 7-8 months now, you should understand that these people have surfaced themselves, and they are already out. That's why today you don't even see them. You don't even hear much about them, because they're already out. You see, they have shown personal interest. They have even fought because of money. They have even lied. And we have seen men that we think that they are men of caliber lying. How can you use lie to cover up the truth? In fact, something happened of recent that touched my heart. No wonder they have been saying, oh, we should not allow this Calabar boy to be part of the meeting. Don't allow this Calabar boy to be part of the panel. Don't allow this Akwa Ibom boy to be part of the panel. Because they have been plotting evil Until when I see it in my eyes, I couldn't believe it. I was even still questioning them. They say, oh, we have just decided this is what we want to do. Our leader said, no, this is not the kind of men we are talking about. We are looking for men that are pure in heart. We are looking for men that are going to do this thing selflessly, that are ready to pay sacrifice. We are looking for men that are not going to put their personal interest or put their ego. Oh, you're supposed to consult me first. Why didn't you tell us first before you do it? Or you're supposed to take permission from us. What are we talking about? We're already in a war. We don't understand what is a war. Why must we consult you? Why must we consult you for our freedom? Why must we consult you for our freedom? Why? When everybody's supposed to be on point. Eh? Why everybody's supposed to be on point for our freedom? And somebody is telling you this and that. Remember what I've just told you. Many more blackmail is coming. And if you are not strong, if you are not fit, if you don't make yourself available and fit for purpose, you're going to fall aside. You're going to fall by the wayside. They're going to put you aside. They're going to dismantle you. How are they going to do it? Simple money that they give to you. Or simple deceit or blackmail they're going to give to you, fall for it. If you know that you are fighting for your freedom, none of this thing is going to make you fall aside. But watch out, because it's coming. And we are determined. For me, I know I'm sure about myself. And I'm sure of our guys in IPOB autopilot. And many of us that believe in IPOB autopilot, that believe on the side of the truth, that want the truth, that want our freedom as soon as possible. You know, these men have been with our leader over the years. Our leader said it, that over the years, he said, I want to shock you. That do you know that over the years that I've worked with these people in this movement, that I've not seen these 100 men, they are not even up to 15. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking about. And he knows what he's talking about.
And the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never have not. And Chukwuka Biama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen.
Do you see the reason why we must sack the criminals in the US? If we don't sack the criminals in the US now, we will be thinking that we are up to the 100 men that our leader talked about, without knowing that we are not even up to the 100 men. That these are the criminalities, these are the personalities that does not fit into that purpose or that criteria to be the 100 men. We have been having them since many years. Our leader talked about them, that in all these people that we are as we are, that he has not seen up to these 15 people to fight us, to fight for our freedom, selflessly, without any personal interest. Now, these criminals, some people say, oh, we are happy for what happened that made us to know the truth about these criminals in DOS. And the other side, we are not happy because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is involved. You know what I'm saying? But in all of these things, it is the time for us to make sure that we sack all these criminals in the US, delaying our freedom, making decisions that is not helping our movement, making decisions that is not in a way contributing to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, taking decisions, writing or doing broadcasts that is not supporting the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We must sack them, because this is what our leader is talking about, that we cannot even get that our freedom except we have these men, people of integrity, men of integrity, of honesty, of truth, that will stand. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that this time will come where the Janjaweed will come to bribe you, where your brothers working for Nigerian government will be somebody trying to pursue you as a tool, as an equipment, as a vessel that the Janjaweed will use to penetrate, and then you make yourself available. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, no, we don't need those kind of people. We need people that are going to do anything, sacrifice anything for our freedom.
Yes, so
until we have these men Our
with
leader
the hammer
on the
now.
100 men. There is a
Continue,
reason
my
for it.
Lord.
You know, when you talk about the Bible, when you talk about Bible and you look at how Jesus Christ was on earth, how he came on earth, preached the message, he came on a mission, and he was able to deliver that mission by just 12 disciples. Of course, we know that there are so many other disciples, but then we have read of many laid emphasis on only 12 disciples. It was these disciples that helped Jesus to accomplish his mission. For our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand that for him to be able to accomplish this mission, that there must be men that will have the same vision, men that will have a specific criteria, men that will have a specific requirement that will meet up, because in this fight for our freedom is not going to be easy. The road to our freedom is not going to be easy. We are going to meet so many obstacles, so many fears, so many threats, so many sacrifices. We need people that are going to be able to sacrifice. We need people that are going to be of honesty. We need people that are not going to be of personal interest. These are the 100 men that our leader talked about. As I'm talking now, look at yourself. Do you fit into this criteria? Do you even believe that you are fighting for your freedom in the first place? Do you even think that, oh, let them do their own thing? Okay, whenever they finish, we just buy visa and enter Biafra. You know, that kind of stuff. You don't even care. Well, you are free if you know that you are not fit, because in this movement, they are going to threaten you. They are going to do a lot of things to you, of course, that is going to discourage you. You know, they're going to say so many things to you that is going to discourage you. They are going to attack your people. They are going to abuse you. They are going to blackmail you, but you must be strong. Our leader thought of those men. You know, there's something I want you to hear again, because some of you might say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't mention DOS. Oh, he wasn't talking about DOS. He wasn't talking about the officers. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about the officers, what is he talking about? He's talking about the DOS. He's talking about the principal officers, because there are people that are principal officers. There are people that are working in the DOS. All of them are all officers. I want you to listen when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu specifically mentioned their name. So I need to go back a little bit.
And Chukwukikabiyama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads, that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very cause. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice nothing to get Biafra. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers who...
Listen. Our leader said there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. Who is he talking about? He's talking about the DOS. He's talking about the principal officers. Let me go back a little bit, because I want you to listen again. Our leader said there are people who serve IPOB in various capacities. Some of them are junior officers. Some of them are senior officers. Listen to what our leader said about them, because I want you to understand that our leader knows everything that is happening here today. Our leader knows everything that is happening here in this movement right now. It is not new to our leader. So if you are sitting somewhere thinking that, oh, these autopiloters, they are disobeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you lie. You lie. Okay? You lie. Let's...
Some people who serve IPOB in various capacities, we have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on air.
So our leader wanted to say something, because you need to know that our leader knows a lot of things already. He said There are so many people, so many officers serving in different capacity, both junior and senior. But that does not mean that these officers that are already serving in IPOP meet that criteria. He said he wanted to mention it. He said, I'm not going to mention it on air. That means that even our leader knows the criminalities in these people. He has already known these people that they are not here for freedom. They are not fighting for freedom. They are here for business. They have been using IPOP name for business. I'm going to talk about it. We are going to mention some of the things because I might not have time to, but I'm going to mention some of the things that we need to know. Let me repeat that place again. I just want to repeat it a little bit.
There are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the...
I'm not going to say it online.
Let me not say it right on there. But when the time comes, and thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
So our leader was so happy when that question came up and he tried to answer it. That alone revealed a lot of things that you might not know. Our leader already know that there are people that are not fighting for our freedom. Our leader knows. That is why he tried to explain that there are so many people that are already serving, that it doesn't mean that they qualify, that they qualify for to be part of the 100 men. Our leader knows already, So if you are thinking that what we are doing is out of place, then you are making a mistake. We are not out of place. We are on the right track. And this time around, it is no longer a struggle where somebody needs to be shouting or preaching or doing this. No. We are in a liberation. And in a liberation, it is a show of defense. I don't want to say power. It's a show of defense. You know your community. You know your own way. You know your own route to your community. You should be in a position. You must be in a position to protect and defend your land. And you must not be offensive. You must be proactive. You should not wait for them to attack you. You should not wait. You should not wait. Hey, I'm so happy now. I am so much happy. I am so much happy what I've just said now. Hopefully it's going to happen. I am so much happy. It's going to be a shock for you. You see, you must not wait for them to attack you before you attack them. You must be proactive. You must put yourself in a position for you to be able to defend yourself. Enough of these shenanigans. Enough of all these jokes and play that we have been playing. We need to root out all these criminals in the US, all these criminals in this movement that has been keeping us in this situation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot do it alone. That is why he came online and invited all of us and said he needs 100 men. People that will stand and fight for our freedom. People that will stand without any personal interest. People that is ready to sacrifice everything sacrificable to fight for our freedom. He even mentioned that even all his life working for this freedom, fighting for this freedom, that he has not seen up to 15 people. It means that he already knew that the people that were surrounding him are not people that are ready for freedom. That is why he said what he said. Let us welcome our own Rabbi Charles. Oh, Mazi, we are so much happy to see you right now, Mazi. Welcome, Mazi. Please, I know a lot of people know you already, but I'll be happy that you introduce yourself and then fire on, Mazi, please. Welcome. Mazi, can you hear me? Oh my God. Don't tell me there is a connection problem. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me? Mazi, we can't hear you. Wow. Okay, this is Rabbi Charles, but I think we can't hear Mazi at the moment. I don't know what is happening at the moment. Mazi, can you hear me? I don't think Mazi is hearing me. I don't think Mazi is hearing me. Mazi, if you can hear my voice, you can speak. Okay, he's going out and he's going to come back. Okay, this is Rabbi Charles. I'm so much happy he's going to join us again. I believe there's something that he has to deliver for us, contributing to this topic, because he knows what we are talking about. It is time for our freedom, and we are not joking about it. If there's anybody that have been joking and thinking that, oh, it's social media, it's all about social media. We need social media, but it's not about social media. Social media is just a way of us reaching out to a lot of people, but we must understand that it is time for us to fight for our freedom. You know, we must understand that it is time for us to fight for our freedom without any fear. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said that we stand before our enemies without any fear or intimidation. Our leader made us to understand that our freedom is non-negotiable. Our freedom is non-negotiable. That anybody that stands as an impediment against our freedom will be destroyed. So what are we waiting for? These people have been standing as an impediment before our freedom. The Warren governors of this world, of course, we know them. The politicians, of course, we know them. But what about the criminalities in the US? What about the people that made it possible for the Warren governors, for the politicians to infiltrate this movement? What about the people that have been working underground for the Janjaweed, becoming informant, becoming sabos for them? That is why I don't take it lightly. Anytime I see any sabo, anytime I see any double face, any double agent, I mention that person, because that person is dangerous. They are the one keeping us in this difficulty that we are passing through. They are the one giving out the information. They are the one delaying our freedom up till now. Our leader, I can remember when our leader was saying in 2020 that we'll get our freedom, that our freedom has come, that Biafra has come. But there were people that have been sabotaging this movement right from the beginning. And for us to move forward, we have to make sure that we bury and sack all the criminalities. Okay, I'm still waiting for Mazi to join me. Let me. I don't know what is the challenge at the moment. I hope it's not from my side. You understand me? So we must. Now, let me tell you something here. We saw the audio released by the High Chief, Obuefi, is it Obuefi or what? The High Chief, you know, exposing the atrocities of Chicken. What is his name? Chika Idozem and Chinasa, you know, exposing their criminalities. In that audio, the High Chief, Obuefi, said that these people traveled to America. What did they come to do? They came and requested for money. So is that not personal interest? They travel all the way to America requesting for money. So these people are not fighting for freedom. Oh my God. You can understand that these people, that is why you can see different bank accounts. Yesterday, the other day, we saw, what is the name? We saw Freedom LLC account. In another one, we saw, what was the other one? Freedom LLC account. The other one we saw Liaison account. The other one we saw IPOP Worldwide Limited account. Every day they are busy creating different accounts. In fact, let me bring the information from our brother. What was his name again? Biafra Unite. Let me show you something that our brother talked about. Every day they are trying to create different bank accounts so that they will continue their criminalities. This is not a joke. If we do not sack these criminals, we are not going to move forward, because they are on a mission, and their mission is to destroy us, guys. Their mission is to destroy us. Their mission is not anything good for us. Their mission is to destroy us, and we cannot allow that to happen. I am going to share this this exposition by my brother Biafra Unite, so that I will also try to see what is happening with Rabbi Charles, to know if it's the connection, internet issues, or all of that. But I think it's very, very important, guys. This is the criminalities of these people, what they have been doing in this movement. And this weekend, Sunday, the 27th of February, 7 p.m. Biafra time, Idu Biafra time, we are going to make sure that we publicly cast our vote of no confidence on these men, because they are out to destroy us, and we cannot allow these men to continue to kill us anymore. I'm listening to my brother Biafra Unite, giving you updates on the atrocities and of the criminalities in the US. Listen.
Plans to siphon money from Biafrans through another fundraising. Hear the news in details. Wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world, you are welcome once again to Biafra Unite channel / television. This very wonderful. The DOS, the criminals in the DOS, have opened another brand new bank account, and there is a grand plan to siphon millions from the pocket of Biafrans all over the world through another.
So, guys, I want us to listen to Rabbi Charles. I think Rabbi Charles is able to connect. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me? Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now? Wow, I can't hear Mazi now. Hello, Mazi, Rabbi Charles, can you hear me? Okay, let us continue until when we are able to connect with Rabbi Charles. I don't know why that is a problem at the moment. I don't know why, really. I don't know, really. Let us continue, guys.
Wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world, you are welcome once again to Biafra Unite channel / television. It's a very wonderful moment. The DOS, the criminals in the DOS have opened another brand new bank account, and there is a grand plan to siphon millions from the pocket of Biafrans all over the world through another fundraising that they have planned.
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now?
But I want to assure you that.
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, wow. So, guys, we have here Rabbi Charles. I will give you opportunity to speak. Hello, Mazi, welcome. Long time. Welcome, Mazi. Yes, Mazi, I heard you. I heard you very well, Rabbi Charles.
I cannot hear you from this device.
Oh, wow. I don't know why. Okay. Do you want me to call? You can't even hear what I'm saying. Let me ask him. Do you want me to call you by phone? Do you want me to have like a phone call?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mazi. I can hear you very well. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, I think we're going to take like a phone call instead. That one is better, Mazi. I don't know.
I can't hear you from this device, but I can hear you from your Facebook broadcast. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I don't know, Mazi. Maybe we can manage it if you want to speak. Yeah, I don't know if Mazi, I can call you instead because I think I don't know why it's not clear. I've got nothing wrong. Okay, let me just come. Mazi, can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me now? No. Okay, so I think I'm going to try to call Mazi on phone. So that we talk on phone instead. Yeah, because it's not connecting. I don't know why. I don't know why, Mazi. Let me see if I can call Mazi on phone. Maybe that will be better. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think there's a problem, but I would prefer it to be on because if it's on here, it's better. I don't know. Can I call you? Yeah, I think. Thank you very much. I can see your suggestion, everybody. Yeah. But I will prefer Mazi to call in to connect through the link because that link is very, very clear. Don't worry, we are going to sort that out. Let us continue. Let me continue to play this exposition. I think it just joined back again. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now? Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now? Wow. I can't believe that this is happening. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Mazi, can you hear me now?
I cannot hear you from this device, but probably you can hear me. I don't know what's going on here. Let me see if I...
Yeah, I can hear you, Mazi, but I can't hear you. Like, he said I should shut down and restart. Yeah, he went out and come in. It's not from the device. Trust me, it's not from my side. It's not from my side. Oh my God, we want to hear from Rabbi Charles. What is wrong with the network today? Oh my God. Agbarawa Sonny, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Why is the network messing up with Rabbi Charles?
You can hear me, right?
I can hear you. The network is messing up with Rabbi Charles.
Okay, it's the network. Okay, I think it's the network with Rabbi Charles. I wanted to play this exposition by our brother, but I can see that even Simon Egba is coming live now as well.
We had so long to have Rabbi Charles in the room.
Yeah.
Why now? Why did it?
I don't know what is wrong with network. Oh my God. The network is bad. That could have been powerful. That conversation could have been powerful. So, I mean, this is a proof that the fault is not from me. It is working. Agbarawa Sonny can hear me. We can't hear you now, Agbarawa Sonny. You can hear me. Okay, so it's definitely a network issue or something. But we are here, right? Do you want to make a comment before we go on, please?
We just have to make comments because everything is not going well. Dear friends all over the world, I greet you all. I salute you all for watching. For those that were trying to play that, they will. The audio that we played before now, enumerated so many things inside of it. I'm going to let you know what it is. There's another audio that is still which we are still beginning. That one is talking about the emergence of autopilot, so that you know that MNK profess about the emergence of autopilot, which is meant to understand what is going on. That is the time when men have make of their brain what's going on. Those men that were talking about, so they are the autopilot.
Brother, even you said your own audio is breaking.
My audio is breaking.
It's better now, though. What is wrong with all of you, man? Oh God, I think our Charles is back. I don't know.
Okay.
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me? He cannot hear me.
Take off the audio device from your phone. Maybe it's the audio device.
Is he using like earpiece or something?
Maybe.
Even your voice is like little, brother. What happened?
I think we need to recycle your PC because the issue is not from here.
Which PC? Which PC? Everybody can hear my voice very well.
So my network is coming out clear.
Oh my God. Okay, let me do something.
No, sorry, my microphone was far away from my mouth. I hope I'm coming out clear now.
Okay, let's have him on phone. I think Mazi just called on phone. Hello, Mazi, welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. There is something wrong with the connection. I could connect, but when you speak, I cannot hear you.
Okay.
But when I speak, you can hear me. That's what is playing out.
Okay. Please go ahead.
Okay, am I on air?
Yes, you are live on air right now. Mazi, this our journalism is powerful.
You don't know how long men have been waiting to hear from you.
Well, I greet Biafrans, friends of Biafra, freedom lovers. I salute you. I greet you from wherever you are listening from around the world. The rabbi doesn't make empty threats. I'm Rabbi Charles, and I have to tell us this. A very dear brother of mine gave me a title, and I have to say it before you launch it. He calls me Aguji Tora. The lion with Torah. You know, lion, if you don't know the characteristics of lion, I'm not going to tell you the characteristics of lion right now. But you know, lion devours. But he said, this lion has Torah in his hands. So beware. Ejim Torah. Mazi Nsima, thank you very much. Abarawa Nsima, thank you very much. All freedom lovers, freedom fighters around the world, those that they call autopilots, I thank you. Keep on fighting. My beloved brother Simon Eba, for the first time I'm mentioning you. I see what is playing out. I listen to all of you. Keep on doing the good work. At the appropriate time, I will give you guys a very fantastic announcement. I'm not going to do it prematurely.
Yes.
It's something that I'm going to tell their fans for them to know that I don't make empty threats and empty words.
Yes.
Days ago, I never done that and I will never do that. I just want to tell you, friends of their fans, freedom lovers, I am Rabbi Shah speaking from my location. I don't move. I just want to let you understand that something prompted me to come. I never planned it. There is a clip that I received. I got it this afternoon. And the same clip is what Abarawa Nsima is dealing with. When our leader was making reference of 100 men. At the final analysis of it, he said something about the current officers, and he held himself because if he should said what he wanted to say, this thing would have started happening long ago before. Money, you have to give it. When Peter had the encounter with him and the rest of the disciples, he said, if you want to follow me, you have to abandon everything that you are doing. Was he actually trying to cripple the economy or the financial life of Peter and the rest of the apostles? The answer is no. He actually gave them a better platform to make whatever they want to make. Just like the scripture said, the Holy Book said, seek you first the kingdom of God. That is, seek you first the kingdom of Chukwokikadiama and his righteousness, and every other thing shall be added unto you. I want to explain this thing to so many of us who are so quick to think about money, to put money first in anything that you are doing. What I'm going through right now could be, I could say, third time of being in this kind of struggle. I thought it's all over. I never knew that there is battle ahead. He said, seek you first the kingdom of God and his righteousness and every other thing. What are those every other thing? Money, popularity, fame, power. So many things will be added unto you. Elohim gave use, and our leader even referenced that when Peter had an encounter with him when he came to the Sea of Galilee. He actually wanted to, because he was pulling crowd. Elohim himself, God himself, came down in human form. He was speaking, his utterances are not like what people used to know. Things that a new dispensation came in. People doesn't understand what he was talking about. Not that he wasn't speaking to the language they could understand. They could understand him speaking in Aramaic or Hebrew, but what he was saying was beyond them. It has never come into the heart of man. For the first time, a new dispensation was getting in, and they didn't understand what he was saying. Then, what something happened there? He told Peter, actually, Elohim himself, who could have called forth radio, who could have called for television network. Remember the component that was used to make station, every radio station on mobile phone. Those resources are buried under the earth, somehow in form of trees, like rubber and so many other things. But human mind have not grabbed this technology. And it took about 2,000 years for this technology to come into manifestation. He could have done it at that time, but no, he went with the trend. God, the creator, came in human form, who created everything. All-knowing God, omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient God. He knows everything. But at that time, he actually wanted to use something that could amplify his voice. That is the frequency modulation or amplitude modulation, FM or AM. So it was actually frequency modulation. So where he could use this was at the seashore by the wave. The wave amplifies your voice. So when he got there, he met a fisherman by name Peter. Peter was having a hard time all through the night. The man who understands the language of water or the sea. But during that night, he could catch nothing. And when Yeshua appeared there, he said, may you lend me can you please lend me your boat? And Peter looked at him and said, you can have it. After all, I toiled all night without catching anything. And he went and he said, toss it into a little bit, go a little bit inside the water, not at the shore, but push it a little bit inner part. So he went in, and Yeshua stood and faced the crowd. When he began to speak, like what Nsima is doing, like what Simon Epa is doing, and the voice began to amplify. Everyone could hear him. That is what took him to that place. He could have called forth radio to manifest immediately because he's God, but the people at that time couldn't understand how to manage it, so he cannot do it. God cannot give you what you don't know how to handle. He can't give you aircraft if you cannot fly it. It will be a suicide mission. God cannot give you Rolls Royce if you don't have the capability to handle Rolls Royce. He can't give it to you. God cannot give you a nation if you to have a nation. Come out. Don't think that nation of Biafra is impossible with God. Elohim is not. He said with me, with him, with God, he said, with God, all things are possible, including obtaining a nation from another nation. It is possible. Will he keep his word? He has kept it, and he will keep it. The problem is that men are not available. The men that can power this are not around. They are not yet available. So that is what Elohim told our leader. He said to him, men are not yet there. He could see men with testicles, men with beards, mustache. They are around talking like men. But when the test of time comes, you'll find out that there are no men. These people you are calling today, mention them DOS, all of them, they were there when our leader made this alteration. Am I coming out clear, my brother?
Very, very clear, Mazi. Go ahead.
We are all there. And these things, what he said is not meant by gender. I can modify what he said. It wasn't gender motivated speech. Men of caliber, woman was in a man when Elohim created man. Eve was in Adam when Elohim created Adam. So when God is speaking, he calls us mankind. He doesn't differentiate. It was later, the fall of man and everything. He said, people are, when he created a woman, he put Adam to sleep, and from the rib of Adam, he got out Eve and called them mankind. Originally, he calls them man. He called Adam man. And a woman came He's a womb man, a man with womb. That is where you get woman. It's a man with womb. Woman. It's part of English. That is what it is about. So a woman can be qualified to be 100 men. This man is looking for. So when he did, because he said those that their hearts are pure, those that are not driven by financial gain, those that are not greedy, those that are not envious, those that are selfless in service, you can abandon everything. Listen to me and hear what happened there. When he finished using the boat of Peter, Elohim always wants you to serve him first. He used the boat of Peter. Peter was there with all his colleagues. Then when he finished, he came out. Peter now had rendered service to Elohim. Which boat have you given to him to use? Which boat? What have you given him to use? Have you lent him your voice? Have you lent him your money? Have you lent him your time? Peter gave all the saints. He gave him his boat and he stood there. He gave him his time. He was there. When he finished preaching and the disciples and the people, the crowd were going. Now, he turned to Peter and said to him, now let me get into your business for a while. How was your night? How was your night? He said, it was a very, very dry night. He said, now, what you're going to do, launch into the deep for a catch. And Peter began to speak. You understand? Peter began to speak and he said, Master, we have toiled all night without having caught anything. He said, nevertheless, at your word, I will let down the net. At your word, I will let down the net. And when Peter obeyed the voice that commanded him to put down his net, he said, launch into the deep for a catch. Peter told him, he said, I have toiled all night. I am a man of the sea. I understand water language. I understand sea language. I have toiled all night. I have done everything practically possible. I got nothing. But at this word, I will put down the net. When he put down his net, let me tell you about this. These things that we are struggling with, it is not only what we need to do is to realm. You use body, your body works on planet Earth. If you cross over from this, your body, physical body is not needed, but you are still in existence somewhere where your soul is. So you don't need the body. The only identity container that allows you to function on the planet Earth is your physical body. So when you pass out from here, your physical body is not needed, but you will be somewhere. Peter, when he laid down this net, he spoke to the fish in the water. Elohim spoke to them. Yeah. See, what we give you money that you are looking for, it's not just struggling.
Yeah.
What we give you, all these things you are looking for, is not your gimmicks. What we give you, everything you are looking for, is your simple obedience. Simple obedience to the voice speaking to you. You have to obey that voice. What is the voice telling you? What is it? You have to stop. Let me tell you, it's not a smooth ride. It's a rough ride. When you are beginning to obey God, you will get all manner of challenges. I can tell you, confrontations here and there. You might, just like when our leader was kicked out of the house because he couldn't combine paying for radio station and paying for the rent going on in the location where he lives. He was living in UK. It was too heavy for him. So he did quickly scale of preference and shows the most pressing need to him. The most pressing need was to maintain that radio where he's communicating to the outside world where he was living. So he made that scale of preference and forgo the accommodation. Do you know what that man did? So this is exactly what he was talking about. Selfless service. Somebody who can put Biafra first before any other thing. Who can put Biafra first before money. Who can put Biafra first before popularity, before name. That is what he meant. And when he did that, everything began to change. Now, when Peter obeyed and his time was given, the boat was given, he was standing there inconveniencing. He could have gone home to go and sleep because he was awake all through the night. When you do night shift, if you come back, you need to sleep. If you take your shower, you eat, or your bath, you eat and relax a bit, and you go to bed because your day will become night. Your day will become night. So this man was inconvenienced in every ramification. And when Yeshua was about to leave, he said, "Excuse me, how about your business?" He said, he gave that thing that I said earlier, we toiled all night without catching anything. He said, "But at your word I will lay down the net." When he did that, Elohim did what? He spoke to all the fish in the water. I said, "Launch, go into that net and cause massive flood there." He flooded that net with fish. And when Peter began to pull, he couldn't even pull everything. He called his partners in business. Those fishermen. He said, "Come and help me. I can't. This thing is sinking my boat." Yeshua was standing looking at him. The master that has the key for everything you are looking for in life is standing looking at you while you are causing this commotion. But when the people came, they pulled out the net. Peter was a very intelligent man. I know he's listening to what I'm saying over there in heaven. The people think like empty here. He was very intelligent man. If you can show me this kind of miracle, and when you are going, I will say goodbye, I will be stupid. What I'm going to do is to follow you. So Peter made a very quick and swift decision. He abandoned the fish, the net, the boat, his partners, and followed the man that has the answer to his futuristic challenges that he hasn't seen. Because that fish will be sold. That fish will be sold. The money will be used, but that money may not sustain him forever. So he followed the man that will sustain him forever. He said, "Follow me." He gave Peter a word. He said, "Follow me, and I will make you fishers of men." He said, "This fish you are catching will sustain you for a while, but I'm going to give you men that will vomit money for you." That's what he meant. A lot of people are asking God, I will look unto the hand of God. If you look unto the hand of God, you will be making mistake. Look into his heart. If you command the heart of God, you will move his hand. If you look into the heart of God to please him in his heart, he's going to move his hand in blessing you. But when you move, if you constantly looking into the hand of God, you are like a gold digger. You don't look into his interest. You have to have his interest at heart. The interest of God is the restoration of Biafra. It's the restoration of Biafra. If you ever dive into it, you may go through rough time, like most of you guys are going through hard time. I hear them blackmailing Simon Eber. I hear them saying all manner of lies. I hear them threatening Mazi, the Simon Nsobu. I hear them calling Dr. Nelly and planning how to assassinate her. I hear them calling Madame Oyibo, they haven't met, and planning how to destroy her. This is what you hear from them. And I can tell them to bring it on very soon. All these men will be apprehended, they will be arrested. Mark my word. I don't mince words when I'm talking. These men will be men and women that are into these things. They will be apprehended and they will be arrested. And they will be charged for God knows what charges they will face. I am not kidding with what I'm saying. A lot of people are busy threatening people here and there, thinking threat we achieve, we give them their fight, they will achieve it through threat. You are making a very big joke out of yourself. You think so? You don't know what you're talking about. Which entity will give you Biafra under that situation? Biafra will not come under these corrupt men and women. It can't. Not when I'm alive to see it happen. It can't happen. They can deceive you. Let any lawyer come and speak. Say, Mazen Nandekanu told me this. You have to follow this. Let at the appropriate time I will question that lawyer. I don't care how related it is to me. It's no more Biafran than any one of you and I. But at the appropriate time, that lawyer must be questioned. You think you can come out and say, our leader, Mazen Nandekanu, is my brother, is my leader. But if Mazen Nandekanu tells you to jump inside fire, will you jump inside fire? Do you know what induced him to do that? Earlier, before this thing began to play out, I told you people that if your leader is apprehended, you will cease taking command from wherever they think they are keeping him and is commanding you. You are not hearing from him directly. Somebody, a third party is telling you that he says so, that you should abandon agitation. You should not do this. You should cooperate with the zoo. You should seek political solution. I will tell them that they are mad. They are mad people. You tell me about freedom fighting. How dare you come and I will tell you to give me your CV, your resume. Where have you fought before? In which command, which country have you fought as a freedom fighter? If you don't have those qualifications, you should shut up whenever I am talking. You can't talk when I'm talking. How dare you tell me that he's giving you command to do this, to do that, and they're toiling with you and playing with you and with our leader? You people must be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself man. You're not a man. You are not a man. You are an opportunist. Wanting to take opportunity to grab it, and you Biafra will not come under your control. Not the one I put my hands to go and get that Biafra. You can't have it. So if you think you can, let the message be sent to them, to their hideout. They can't have it. If they try it, I will tell them at the appropriate time. If we want to build Biafra, we build Biafra. I will release what it takes to get that Biafra done, built. If you don't, we get it in pieces. You perish there. I don't joke with what I'm saying. If you think you can do it, you come down there. You will perish in that place you are looking for. You think you can get. It is not by might, not by power, but by the Spirit of Elohim. It is God that can give you the ability to do what you can do. I can tell you categorically that I can do all things through Elohim that strengthens me. It is not by might, not by power, but by the Spirit of Elohim. What I am telling you guys is the truth and nothing but the truth. I hear so many, like there are people in America who are busy pestering on a woman. Oh, tell us what you do with the account. I will tell people not to put money in Umweri account. I said, you people are sick. Our leader didn't give that woman a command to be addressing you. She shouldn't address you. Anything you think she's doing with the fund, save it, write it when our leader comes out. Bring your presentation there. Bring the case out. But do not go and start threatening people. Oh, we've been calling her. I have given this man audience. I had meeting with them. I recorded the meeting. I told them I would put it on record. I did. And they were going around saying they never had any meeting with the rabbi, and whatever he's saying it is not true. I will tell this man, I will tell all of you, in America, listen to me. In this Biafra that I vow, I put my hand and my blood into it. If you ever dare thinking that you can stop this thing, you will pay with your life. I warn all of you, even are in America. If you think you can stop this, you will pay with your life. And if you, when Biafra come, if you ever dare to step into Biafra, you will face tribunal. You will face tribunal. I'm not going to give you the judgment because I'm not the judge. The judge that will preside over your case will tell you what penalty you will attract, not me. But you will face tribunal for whatever may be the offense. If it is genocidal, if your decision causes genocide in Biafra, you will face it. You don't know what you are talking about. I will not mention your name, but at the appropriate time, I will mention your names. I have you. In America, in Canada, I have you. So don't think that you can make it. At the appropriate time, I will give you announcement, what I told you in that meeting. I will come to this platform again and give you announcement and give you the greatest shock of your life. And so shall it be. You can't change it. It's not in your hands. So when you hear the rabbi talking, don't think the man is bluffing. I decided not to talk so that you can get stupid and foolish, which you are. I have no respect and regard for you because you have crossed your line. I warned you when you began. I told you, I said, listen carefully, men. Tell your people to begin to do the needful and leave the woman alone. Allow her to do what she's designated to do. We are walking on the ground. If you think you can stop it, dear, try. I beg you to try. I will never stop you. I will never tell you to stop. But I swear before Elohim that I serve, you will pay the price, and you will never like what you're going to see. I tell you. So if you go and start ranting, oh, he's not doing anything. You are a fool. A freedom fighter will tell you what he's doing. You are more than a fool. They never conceive you well. You are an accidental discharge. I can tell you that. You are an accidental discharge on the planet Earth. You're not supposed to be here. And you're not supposed to do what we're doing. Because it has cost so many of us sleepless nights and days. And so many things that you don't know. Inconveniences. Just like Peter had it at the seashore. And the man multiplied, gave him the greatest miracle. He said, if I sell this fish and use the money, I will definitely come back again to the sea. But you know what? I'm going to follow this man because this man can give me whatever that I'm looking for. He made a very swift and quick and accurate decision. And he followed Yeshua HaMashiach. What happened later in Peter's life is written in the book of Acts. In the book of Acts, Peter spoke and 3,000 men fell into the net, spiritual net. He was a human fisher, a fisher human. A human fisher. He fishes men. Elohim, call him, I will make you a fisher of man. That thing is not man like male people. It is gender human. So when he spoke in the book of Acts after in the event of Pentecost, that the Holy Spirit fell upon them and they began to speak with diverse tongues, like what you are seeing. You hear people speaking with diverse tongues. You don't understand what is going on. And utterance was given to them, and the people had them in their local language in Libya, in different language in Ethiopia, in Arabic and in Aramaic and Hebrew, and so many languages. The world had them. The amazing work of God. And the gospel began to spread. Listen carefully. And men began to give everything they labored for. Selfless men and women began to give. Ananias and Sapphira got jealous that people could sell their properties. Cyprus was US at that time. Cyprus was like US at that time. Cyprus was where investors go to invest their money into property because it was a holiday attraction even till today. So they were going to, so some of them went to sell their properties in Cyprus and brought the money to the disciple. And Ananias and Sapphira had that. They went and sold a property, a portion of land. By the advice of whomever, I don't know if it was from the wife or the husband, they said, don't give all. Don't give all. A lot of people are saying it in this movement today. Do not give all. Don't give all your time. Our leader said, the people that will get these things are the men that gave it all. You see, the men, God cannot be unrighteous to forget and forsake your good work. He can never be unrighteous. I can never labor, selfless labor, hard labor with tears and under rain. Inconveniences. And at the end of the day, you will give it to a very wicked, greedy man. I will question that God, and he won't do it. Under this DOS, it won't happen. Mark my word. Can you what I know, game? Can the lawyer say no game? Which that fire? Under this DOS, it's not how I get what I give Biafra. Or good again, no. It's not when Rabbi is around. Elohim knows what he's doing. It won't happen. Go to soothsayer, go to monthly prognosticators, go to Tibia, Inyanga, Sangoma. They will tell you what I'm telling you. I can Tibia. Which Tibia will tell you that? I'm greater than the Tibia, which doctor you can consult. I'm greater than them. I will tell you what will happen, it will happen. Because I kept quiet. You think I'm going to come and be ranting with you? I am encouraging all of you to fight on wherever you are. Simon ever begin to speak. Allow the man who was talking to you from Finland, that man will regret what he's saying because I advised him to leave you alone. And he was blackmailing. He's looking for 2,500 euros. And he thinks he can use it to destroy Mazi Simon Eber's name. He cannot because he complained to me. I have every script you wrote. What Simon Eber, the transaction that transpired, I read everything. I said, you told me that the man is not a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He may not be a criminal lawyer. He might be an immigration lawyer. He's qualified. So if I believe what you're telling me, you will mislead me into making wrong decision. Because what the man wrote here, look at what he wrote. I listened to that man calling a certain radio. Elohim pushed that into me that day. I was just browsing and I got into my Facebook and I was hearing this man talking. It was live. The one hosting in America. I said, have they captured this man to go this ballistic in this error and telling Biafrans lies, which I presided over that case. You brought it to me. I said I won't call Simon Eber for this. The money that you are looking for is chicken change. Elohim told me not to give it to him. For some reasons I don't know. I said I would have loved to make this thing happen for you, but just stay calm. If you just keep on telling him to help you out, but there is a way. I said, listen, I advised him. I said, listen to me. You can't fight a man in his country. If you are a foreigner and you are in my country and you want to wage war in my country, my Lord and my God, you don't know what's going to happen to you. I said, that man, he's a principality in Finland. Since you people don't want to hear the secret advice, I will make it open. Am I coming out clear?
Very loud and clear.
I want to clarify some issues that I've been listening to all along. I said, leave the man alone. There might be some flaws, mistakes that he may have made in the past. But the Bible says in the time of ignorance, Elohim overlooks. When you are ignorant, he will overlook your mistake. When you have known the truth and you make that mistake, you're a dead person. It's written in your word, in the word of Bible, the word of God is there. In the days of ignorance, God overlooks. But if you know the truth and goes back into doing things that is very offensive, you will get penalized. And nobody knows the gravity of your penalty. So leave the man alone. Allow him to be. Just believe. They have asked you to leave the country for multiple offenses. You drove without legitimate license. You can't if you work without legalization, the right permit to work, live and work in Finland. I read it. I have the documents. And the man gave you a service, and your service wasn't the way you expected it because of your ignorance. Ignorance can be a disease. You didn't know. I want to make money. I want to make money. It is not always about money. It has to do with the policy of a country. You follow their policy, you follow their guidelines, you will get to where you are going. But when you are too much in a hurry to make money, you think if you bring Simon Ekpa's name on social media, you will lose popularity. You people are sick. First class onukus. I haven't spoken to Simon Ekpa ever in my life from one-on-one. I have not. But I listen to what everyone is saying and doing. So if you think they can hire you now to hire you to attack, you have met a truck with concrete. That Elohim at the appropriate time will get executed it. Because the magi he got in here. And you why you go we saw here. Then if go motor book on Kriaga. You think they will hire you to come and these people will use you and dump you. They don't have plans for their immediate relatives back home even. They don't have plans for them. Talk less of you. So they can only use you to talk.
Dump them inside sewage.
They're not going to achieve that. Their mission is to...
They go use them. Dump them inside sewage.
Popularity, people wouldn't listen to him. He is working with Nigerian government. You people are sick. You guys are sick. You that says that he's working with Nigerian government, you are the ones working with Nigerian government.
Of course, yes, they are.
You are the ones working with Nigerian government.
They are the ones.
How dare you come to that conclusion? You don't even know what is playing out. When that man was talking to me from Finland, I was there answering his calls from Finland. Night and day he calls me. He wants to ship his vehicles and containers to wherever, to Liberia, where he used to live. I took him as a brother, gave him advice, he didn't listen. You think he can, if you force away and start attacking someone, for the program of God to come to a stop, I will keep quiet. Look at you. Look, when you will have multiple fights. Because if you fight, if they use you as you spoke against Mazuche before, now you are from Abatete. You are going to live with Uchemefo in your old age, which you are getting there very soon. Uchemefo will definitely go to Abatete. He has his own people there too. So you will fight multiple fights. And these men will be nowhere to help you out because they are users. They use you. They milk you like a cow and eventually slaughter you and eat your flesh. My phone again. Don't call my number.
Just like the way Uchemefo used George
network to get you arrested anywhere you are in Western Europe. I will do it. If you are in Italy, I can arrest you. If you are in Sweden, I can arrest you in Sweden. And if you get to Finland, I will give someone else that task to do it because that is his jurisdiction. So if I go motor book concrete, you people don't listen. Money is your driving force. When money rampage. When I read what you sent to me, he rendered service to you, and you agreed to pay him. I asked you. You said other people came the way you came, and they went to other lawyers and they did it. They got it. I said, why can't you go to those lawyers that your colleagues went to? Because you said that Simon Ekpa is not a lawyer, is not an experienced lawyer. Why wouldn't you take the advice of your fellow brothers who went to other service providers call themselves lawyers, and they got them what they were looking for. Why wouldn't you go to that route and get exactly what they got, so that you will be at peace with all men? You're not going to fight everybody. You gave it to him because he's your brother. You trusted him. But later you found out that he is not what you think he is. Why don't you keep quiet as a man, as I told you? Say, leave it. If Elohim tells me to bless you, I will bless you. But there is something, Elohim, I'm seeing it now. There is something you wanted to correct in your life that is not right. That is the love of money. And you didn't want to listen to that. You think that there are no people that wronged me and I overlooked them. There are many that wronged me, even took what belongs to me. I overlooked them. Some of them have died. Some that are remaining are useless. Because Elohim said, touch not. I don't put it like the way the Zoo people put it, touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. Elohim said, even there is a mark on my forehead you don't see. If you curse me, you will die. If you touch me wrongfully, you will die. He will execute you and remove everything you labored for. I'm untouchable, my friends. If you don't want to know it today. Talk ill of me, you will attract poverty. Threaten me, death will visit you. You think I'm joking? I don't want to tell you guys so many things. I want to leave it for now, but I just want to let you know that this clip that came up that Mazi Abarawa and Sima played is just a vindication. You have to be selfless. Nobody knows the day that I will address you all. I'm going to tell you things that will blow your minds. You think it's about money. If you steal a little money, you jump, you crucify, you kill, you murder, you blackmail. You hire people to be blackmailing people online. Shame on you. Biafra will not come into your hands. I can give you 1 billion or 10 billion pounds. You're not going to get Biafra with this. Are you stupid? Who told you that? You get Biafra in unity, in love, in kindness, in honesty, transparency, selfless. That is how you will operate in that realm. Elohim will give it to you. It's God that gives nation. It was God. It is this same God that gave Israel to David. God killed Goliath on behalf of David. He used David, but it was Elohim that actually amplified the speed of that catapult that sunk into the forehead of Goliath. It's God that killed Goliath, not David. David was used. He told Goliath what will happen. Word to word, he told him. So Elohim is doing the same thing as God that is the same yesterday, today, and forever. It's the same. He doesn't change. His principle remains the same. He never lost value. God never lost value. How dare you think he has lost value? He did it in the time of David. He cannot do it now. He took Joseph and took him to Egypt before the time and prepared Joseph to save his people for the famine that we hit the land all over the world. It is the same God that is at work today. That will give us Biafra very soon. And you will hear it. And you can go to hell and come to ashes there. There is nothing you can do. I'm talking of Biafra. I'm not talking of another nation. I'm talking of Biafra that I put my finger upon, that it will come. How dare you think Biafra will not come? Under this command, it will come. Biafra has been released already. You guys doesn't have brains. You think you're going to get it? Nigeria can't stop Biafra from coming. Nigeria can never stop Biafra from being restored. The only thing that is hindering it is just stupidity and foolishness. You're fighting each other, wanting to destroy this person, wanting to bring this person down. It is not a family affair. And if it is family affairs, this clip, our leader would have told you that it is this family that will get it. You never mentioned family. How dare you bring family into this? I respect every family. Those that are fighting, those that we don't even know, those that are still to come, I respect you. But never it get into your head that is your family, we get you Biafra, we get us Biafra. You shut up, it's not true. How dare you say that? Mazi, thank you very much in there.
Thank you very much, Mazi, for this wonderful exposition, for this wonderful update and explanation. We really needed it because we have been missing you for a long time. Hopefully, just like you said, that the appropriate time you will come to give us update, that you don't make empty threats.
Something that we bring jubilation all over Biafra land.
Mazi, we can't wait. We can't wait.
I tell you, it has happened already. I'm just waiting to do the finishing touches. We hear, all of us will hear it.
You say,
we know who is who there. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mazi, for coming. Thank you. Stay blessed. Bye-bye. Wow, that was...
You know, the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, those people he was talking about, that they are not part of the 100 men. I am going to play them.
That's it. Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra
Yes.
to join you in this call.
Yes.
So I've been asking myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart.
Pure at heart.
Loving Biafra with all their being.
Loving
Willing
Biafra
to
with all their being.
sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly do anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are. Who are willing to sacrifice everything to restore without rancor, without jealousy, without any personal interest. I'm telling you, all my life, I have not come across 15 people that will do anything for me. Never have not. And I think I said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come.
Until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. And let me tell you, you that is in the few people that are remaining supporting the criminals in the DOS, you will be the reason why you will delay Biafra. Your little support to these criminals in the DOS will delay the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We delay.
No, not delay my freedom.
Let me tell you. You see this DOS and all their era. They are going to die completely die before we enter.
They not delay my freedom. That little percent where they support DOS. They're not rich quantity to stop my freedom. They're not rich, they are just.
So if you continue to support criminality, you are delaying. You are delaying the Biafra.
They are not delaying anything.
We are talking about.
If they are delaying, autopilot will go rise up.
But you know what? We are not looking back. Once Apagi is there, Aponyoso is there. I got to 18. We are going to the 18 to score the goal. Our eye is on the ball. Gabana net. We are not after Onyapa is there until we get to the net. And that's where we are going. So if you are listening to me today and you are going to listen to this particular program, those of you in Biafra land listening through the voice of Biafra 97.5 FM, the order you will be receiving if you want to see Biafra is going to be coming from this channel. Any day you listen to criminals in the DOS, you set the clock hand backward. And we are not going to let that happen. No matter how they ranked. Okay? Listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I'm going to play a voice that will shock some of you today. I want you to listen.
We are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious results that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is what the disciples have followed Jesus. The New Testament. Yes, what says that you must abandon everything. Everything, even though you are of men, you must abandon everything you do and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset of people who need it. It doesn't matter how well you are, how well you are. You must be prepared and not execute in the physical to abandon everything you do. But in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life.
That does not mean they meet this criteria. There are so many people, so many Alphonses. There are so many sewage rats serving IPOB in different capacities. That does not mean that you can make this criteria. You can never meet criteria. How do you expect me, Simon Ekpa, onye na-afụ na nzuzo onye Chineke tere mmanụ. You want me to take my platform and give to criminals in US in exchange to broadcast on Radio Biafra. We know that the people in the US did not make the criteria of 100 men. Biafra. You want me to take my own platform that I build with every genuinity, with every pure heart in me to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the rest of Biafra that you see excelling today. You want me to take my platform and give to criminals.
I did here with you. I did here for you. I did here. Now let me finish it for you. Let me finish this one for you. A platform that he creates. A platform he creates for his own freedom. Not the platform where for the do blogger, celebrity blogger. You see as devil go punish all of una. Una see has Satan thunder magogonu. A platform he built for restoration of Biafra, for his people to hear his voice. Not be platform to say, come and showcase your Ishagu, showcase your this one, sell market here, or blog celebrities, all this Tonto Dike, Tonto Dick, and Mokpogiri them. All those, no. Not be those kind of platform. You not build them. People, all these bloggers, when they mind their business. Oh, this one happened to here, this one happened to there. No. A platform he opened, he built for restoration of Biafra. Say because una here say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say make you go Radio Biafra, una get the opportunity to get on him, to attack on him, and bring everything down. Una won't bring him down. You see how we take catch una demons. Wanna be? I ji onu atamu. Yes. Make it leave that kind of platform. Not be saying a platform where she waiting for the do porno movie. Not be saying a platform waiting for the blog individual thing. Not be saying a platform where be saying they use for Nigeria thing. No, not be that kind of platform. On a request from her. Be that as in when you go talk to people will understand. Say okay, it's because that platform na platform of Nigeria thing, na platform of na platform of dancer, na platform of celebrity matter talk as all those bloggers. Make we hear. Somebody build a platform for restoration of Biafra. and coming to Radio Biafra, you are asking that person to give that platform when he build for restoration of Biafra, make it give him away. No who where because of one singular platform called Radio Biafra. One that don't succeed, desecrate. Chai! Idiot. Then when you talk about sacrifice, that is the sacrifice he has to make. Meaning una dey prove and say, na there una eyes dey. Because last time I checked, that is not sacrifice. If I should hand over my platform to you, it's not sacrifice. Sacrifice is for me to do the needful. Where that is, my children see small, I will take drastic decision to come home. That is to come home and do the needful. Chuko kikabia mabiemi witness. That is drastic. Idiot. How I hate this bunch of idiots. How I hate you people. How I hate you all. How I hate you. Despise you. Despise you. Disgusting you all. Ordinary platform that will make him prove that he's a Biafran. That will make him prove that he's fighting for freedom. Ordinary Facebook platform. This is how we know who they are. Only you coming up to say this. Hey, he said he wants to hijack Chicken Edozie. He wants to hijack a Radio Biafra. That makes you failure. You're not ashamed. Let's listen to Simon Ekpa. Idiot them. Fool. Only you want, excuse me, only just to tell us, say, platform. What is the name of that platform you say make it give away? Where what are they? What is the name of that platform? What is the name of that platform? Enter Biafra Channel 1. Excuse me. Enter Biafra Channel 2. YouTube. And Voice of Biafra. No, Voice of Biafra just come yesterday. Voice of Biafra just come yesterday. Enter Biafra, the name. Enter Biafra. Enter Biafra, Channel 1, Channel 2. No one has to make you give up. Make live for now. Useless people.